Testing. Testing. Hey, welcome to part 2 of PurpleBubba Plays The Sims 4, building and setting up a new story series. This is the Chronicles of Cozy Cove and the Cozy Cove Lighthouse. And before we do anything else, I'm going to show the other thumb I was working on. This is probably going to be one like this. It's either going to be this one or a similar one when I do start using it. You know, it's just basically pictures of the lighthouse that I started building yesterday at the different times of the day without moving position. So that is what we were doing yesterday, and now let's get into the game and see what we can do. One thing that I did do in between when I went to take these pictures was I moved these two characters that we made yesterday into this lot for the moment. I don't know if I'm keeping them here for the moment or not, but in any case, this is our character, the two characters we've created so far. Latasha Gates is a park ranger. When the Cozy Cove Lighthouse was owned by the Park Service, the National Park Service, she was one of the ones that was here giving tours. And then this is Benny Doherty, a former lightkeeper here. You got snow? Where'd you steal that from? You went and stole from Colorado, didn't you? There's Daniel telling tales of the snow in Arkansas. Well, I believe him. Thankfully, at the moment, we don't have it in Michigan. At least not where I'm at. Not in the Detroit area. I'm not looking forward to any, but hey, I'm considering myself lucky so far. I have not had to shovel any. For this, neither in this fall nor this winter so far. And usually I would have to. I just gotta say, whatever the heck this is, I'm not sure if I want to mess with this. Because these things were popping up. Well, first of all, the event ends in only 18 hours, so I don't think I'm going to be getting that done. Which is a shame, because I probably would have wanted some of that. I don't know what that is, but maybe I wanted it. Might have wanted some of that. That looks like some sort of greed thing. Greedo? But I thought Han shot him. Well, that sounds like some good stuff to eat. I had chicken patties and smoky, well, smoky cocktail weenies. Yeah, that was my dinner. Cause I had to share something with the dog. I didn't feel like eating Chef Boyardee again. We'll save that for tomorrow. So this is what the lighthouse currently looks like. We have not done anything inside yet. I think I want to start by trying to make the staircase in the tower. Okay, well, that doesn't look like I wanted it to look. There, that helps. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. What gaps in the wall? I don't see no gaps in the wall. That's all part of the wall, right? Alright, now we can get in there. No, that ain't gonna work. I mean, maybe it does, but not the way I want it to. Well, isn't that just amazing? Yeah. No, 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 no. Undo. Because I liked what it was doing. Undo that. We need some iron railings. Maybe that. Why is it so square? I want it to be rounded. Does everything always have to be frickin', you know... Why is it always got to be square? So that's the only one with some sort of... But we're not going to do stone stairs. Okay, now that I have an idea of what that does, we need... Okay, that's the same. Can I... Okay, that's more like it. Almost. Come on, will you... You just don't want to let it, you know. They don't want to let it be on like the same square. Okay, that's not right there. This is almost perfect. Okay, well, yeah, let's keep that. But this has to... I mean, we can do that if we had to. It just won't let you put it directly beneath another piece. Which I don't like. This is about as close to having it the way I want it as I'm going to get, probably. Nope. And then undo again. And then... Alright, how did we get to this? Alright, well, if we put it here, it'll end up off to the side when we get up there. I guess that works. The lamp is in the way. Well, not only that, but the whole room. Well, there's no way for you to do that without... Does this get me? It gets me in the building. Alright. But alright, you butt, you're a butt too. Yeah. It's just, oh, why? And it's not gonna matter which way I turn the stairs, because this has to come up to one of these floor panels. And I mean, that kind of defeats the whole purpose of what we're doing. Oh well, close enough. Whatever. We managed to get the stairs in the tower, right? Alright, let's get a railing. Okay. No, that's a little bit much. Now let's turn it the other way so we're not seeing the. Yeah. All right, let's save that. Oh yeah, it's got glass. Not really. Yeah. Hmm. Weathered. Yeah, we want weathered for sure. Farm shingles. That might. Well. Be nice if we could get a different color once in a while, though. Not sure if I want. I don't necessarily want a green. Well, we're gonna keep it for now. Well, had I known that, I didn't know I could. I didn't know I could delete the wall portion from under a staircase. Thought I had to use the metal kind just to get that. Well, we're gonna leave that for now. We need some lighting. We need something a little old style. Yeah, I suppose that's what we'll go with. We need one of them other gizmos back here. So, this is probably an updated. Oops, sorry, Blake. Sorry. Sorry, Blake. Right there. Can I lean over on you a little bit? I'm sorry. At some point I'll probably do like an original, like the small building. The small building is probably, similar to the building that in the drawing in the thumbnail, which in real life is a. I had a calendar at one point with different lighthouses, and I traced, using tracing paper, I traced the lighthouses to then scan in and turn into like coloring book pages. And that one just happens to be the Sturgeon Point Lighthouse in Michigan, which in real life is all white. Everything's white, and then it's got windows with red shutters. Yeah, that's if you're thinking of Michigan as a mitten or a hand, that lighthouse would be about the middle knuckle of the index finger on Lake Huron. Right in that area. Was it Harrisville, Michigan, or Harrison, or I believe it's Harrisville. But there is a sandy point that sticks out in the water where that's at. So they put a lighthouse there to warn the ships not to go bumping into it. It's not a good idea to bump into those with a ship. Let's see, last night we put this on here. I think I'm going to just leave that for now. That might be part of like the original structure, or I don't know. Now, folks, if you're listening to this right now, whether it's now or in the future, I just want to say that it's, as much as I want to turn everything into a story and have all my characters tell stories, I'm going to have extreme writer's block all the time, and I'm not always going to have a story to tell. So, this whole series might just be building, it might be using the characters, any given episode is going to be a different thing. So, the problem is, I've got this lighthouse, and it's going to be, there's at least 3 different time periods for it. There's the time period when Benny Doherty was the lighthouse keeper. There's the time period when the Forest Service had the control of it and was giving the tours. And then there's the present day when our main character that I haven't even named yet or made is running it as a bed and breakfast. So right there I've got to have like 3 different versions of this. So everybody's just going to have to bear with me. This series could turn into something, and then again, it could turn into just me building. I don't know. I just whatever I'm feeling any particular day, and whatever I'm inspired to do with it. That's just what it's going to be. Right now, I have an empty shell that just happens to have a exterior to it. Now we've put the staircases in the tower. That's good. We've accomplished that. We need to get a door from here and put it here. Okay, we don't need stairs on that one. Now, at one point, see, in real life, this is kind of based off of the Osable Point light in Michigan. That currently has another building, like right here, just a square building that they added to it over the years, way back when, for like assistant keepers or whatever to live there. So it's, as lighthouses go, a bigger complex than most. A lot of times there's also a fog signal building of some sort. Because that was part of it too. Like way back in the day, you'd have to have somebody, using the fog signal when needed and running up and down to operate the light. Well, they'd be running up and down, especially if they were the only one there and they needed to get the fog signal going and go up and make sure the light's working. And yeah. So, you better be in shape. That's all. I did not say this before, but not in yesterday's episode, nor today. In my lifetime, I have gone to and visited, photographed, about 80 lighthouses. Some of those happened after I started coming up with the Cozy Cove story back in 98, 99. But between the year 1996 and 2000, in the middle of 2000, I went to about 80 lighthouses. Michigan itself has about 116 lighthouses. Half of those are out in the water, either on an island or on a shoal or just kind of out in the middle of a channel. But they're all marking something, whether it's an island or a shoal. And then there are the ones that are on land, either marking a point or a entrance to a waterway, which a lot of them on the west coast of the lower peninsula of Michigan have rivers or lakes that lead out to Lake Michigan. On both coast of Michigan and over in Indiana, Illinois, and Wisconsin. There's the ones where they're long piers with light towers that have the elevated catwalks going out to them. Most of those are all Lake Michigan lighthouses, whether they are on the coast of Michigan or some in Wisconsin. But they have elevated catwalks because there's a lot of famous photographs of those lighthouses where even up to the catwalks there is ice just frozen. The waves literally like crashed over it and froze as ice. But they needed those elevated catwalks just to have a chance to get out to them lighthouses or towers. But I've been to about 50 of them in Michigan. I've been to... I didn't walk out to the one in Michigan City, Indiana, but I was at the parking lot. I believe I've been to Kenosha, Wisconsin. I believe that's the one that's in the southern end. I've been to Duluth, Minnesota. I've gone to just about all the Upper Peninsula of Michigan lighthouses. I've gone to just about all the Lower Peninsula Michigan lighthouses. So that's about 50. I've been to Hilton Head Island, South Carolina, which there's a lighthouse near the golf course that they play golf on TV around Easter. It's usually the week after the Masters. Harbor Town. That is not an old lighthouse. They kind of built that one as part of the tourist attraction, but I've been there nonetheless. It's got a gift shop at the top of the tower. I've been to New England, and I've been to, Connecticut, Rhode Island, Massachusetts, New Hampshire, and Maine, southern Maine, up as far as Portland Head, which is one of the most famous postcards that you'll see. But that's as far as I've been. But yeah, that's about 30 of them right there. So yeah, about 80 altogether. Some lighthouses you can tour and you can climb them, and some you can't. I've been lucky that the first time me and my dad went to Tawas Point, Michigan, it was like the third week of October, and it just happened to be a nice day, and it was open. The Coast Guard was still controlling that one at the time, but it was open and we were able to climb the tower. And I tell you what, if you're not used to climbing those things, you get down from that tower and your legs feel like rubber. It's like you'll feel like you were on an elevator and it just suddenly you're like top heavy and your legs are all rubber, and it's if you're not used to it, that can catch you off guard. But I was kind of hooked ever after that. That was like about 1996. Um, I went back on my own trips, and then in late 1999, I took my mom on a fall trip and drove her around the lower peninsula of Michigan. Gave her a little vacation, got her out of the house, which was not an easy thing to do. um, but I am by no means an expert when it comes to what kind of Fresnel lens. Like they're called Fresnel lenses. It's like Fresnal or EL. Fresnel. It's French. They in the old days they built a lens by putting like prisms around it, prisms of either glass or crystal, and put those around the light bulb or candle or whatever they were using, gas flame, whatever it was that they were putting in the middle. But these prisms magnified and projected the light and spun around. So it was like the glass gizmo would spin around the light, and that's what would shine. It wasn't a giant light bulb. And then they had different sizes and types, and they called them orders, like first order, fifth order. It was a third order Fresnel lens, and I think that had to do with how big they were, or maybe a certain pattern. And then it's a matter of what color light they are. You've got green and red based on what side they're on of a body of water. You've got your port and your starboard. Red and light, red and green signals. It's kind of rare that you'll see just a yellow color. Usually they have some sort of, or at least here in Michigan, they have different colors because of the waterways that you're entering. That's why a lot of times you'll see either a red tower that would have a red light on it, or it might be white with a green light. They don't have too many lights colored green. I mean, the towers are not usually colored green, but the red ones are usually on the and a lot of times it has to do with east or west or north or south, but it still gets back to the whole port and starboard idea. So the main issue I'm going to have is, building things I don't want to turn everything into a big giant building project. I don't want to have to. Okay, every bedroom has to be completely furnished and all that, because if I do that, it's gonna drive me up the wall, and I'm not gonna finish anything. Everything's got to be like a work in progress. So it's like the first thing I need to know is, where am I putting the kitchen? Maybe the kitchen should be back here. We got the chimney up on top from here. Um, so maybe the kitchen was here. And they could have had, maybe back here was a utility room. Laundry and whatnot, or who knows? I don't know yet. Maybe the bathroom could be here. Well, that would go right into the window. We don't want that. Well, one has a window and one doesn't. Yeah, you're right. These are some rather large bathrooms, though. I don't really like that idea. Yeah, but that's supposed to be a bathroom. Yeah, I know. Don't they want privacy? Not really. How about you have the office at the bottom? Or something. I don't know. Or have a bathroom inside here. Hold on. All right, here. Let's take me back to before I put that wall there at all. Now, at some point, we probably might, maybe there's a basement to this thing. I did make this rather large, didn't I? Yes, we did. But this was the newer, remodeled, rebuilt. It was probably rebuilt because of a fire, because a lot of times that happened. And if I recall correctly, that was my original story, was that this building was a replacement for the original that had burnt up. Now, the guest rooms, when it becomes a lighthouse, need to be upstairs. So we need to have the, I don't know, whatever you want to call it, the great room or the sitting room, or I don't know, some sort of big sitting area. But that's not gonna be part of, well, it'll be part of when there was the normal living here. Alright, so kitchen, maybe a little dining area here. Or kitchen dining. We have the kitchen, and then maybe like a quote nook. How come there's never any dinner nooks? Why is it always breakfast nooks, damn it? Where's my Pop-Tart nook? Pop-Tart nook? You only eat Pop-Tarts in the nook. Anybody eating anything else in that nook? You don't get it. What if it's a store brand? Store brand's okay. We survive on store brand Pop-Tarts. Toaster pastries. Well, you go toasting or pastries, that's on you. That's a little bit much. Let's. Why do they gotta do that? Why you gotta remove my wallpaper stuff from the? No, no. That's why I gotta use this thing. Gosh darn it. Problem is, I got too much space and I don't know what I want to fill it with. Alright, so we would probably want this room to be to face out that way, because people would be wanting to see out there. Well, here, let's get some wallpaper going, because I know what I kind of want right now. Good enough. Except that in the kitchen, we might do something a little different. Okay, I thought that was clouds. Oh, that's because we got the really big walls. That's why it's so tall. I don't know, maybe we'll stick with that. Okay, I kind of like that. It's a little higher on this wall. Um, make sure we got plenty of light in here. Or do we want that? You're cheating. So, being a lighthouse, it's probably going to need a garden. In the case of the Osabo Point Light Station in the Upper Peninsula, that's one where they pretty much brought in material from the coast and built it on the shore. It's still in a remote area along the Pictured Rocks seashore there. That's why it's part of the National Forest. And in reality, if you go to visit it, you have a 1.5-mile walk to get to it, either along a dirt path next to the shoreline, like up, like how there's a cliff here. Well, you'd be walking along the cliff up top through the forest up to the edge of the, this is like all forest up to the cliff, and you're walking down like a somewhat dirt. There's enough room for a car to go by, but it's only going to be the official vehicles. You're not going to be able to take your car down that road, and bicycles are not allowed either. And so I had to walk that 1.5 miles to it and 1.5 miles back from it. You can either walk along the beach, and there's like occasionally some stairs to get up or down to the cliff, but you either take the upper path through, along the top of the cliff, or you take the beach route. But either way, you got a 3-mile round trip. So yeah, let's see, what else are we doing now? Alright, what can we build up top? No, up top, put the walls down. We're probably going to have some rooms up. Well, I can't put a whole lot of rooms because, I mean, I can put beds and stuff, but building walls is the problem. Especially since that happens. Because I have no choice but to use the giant walls. Well, maybe up here is where our main characters will stay when the rest is being a bed and breakfast. Of course, that means those are in the way. Okay. Excuse me. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. So we should probably have some stairs up near the front here, unless you're going to put them right in the middle. Well, that kind of would make sense, though. Not necessarily makes sense, but I can see it happening. You know, I can see there being some staircases like right here. Could be a staircase going up here. Do you want it like that, or do you want... I mean, these are really big. I don't like the idea of these stairs being so big. Then again, I don't want to make it look like the frickin' Titanic either. Now, you wouldn't have this going up to the second floor, or the third floor. Okay, and I kind of like this idea, because they'd be coming down here. And then they'd be like looking down off through the, you know, the great room or whatever you want to call it. Kind of like the Colorado room in The Shining. You're coming down the steps, and there's the big living area. Community gathering, whatever you want to call it. The great room. What a great room! Yeah, it's good for bouncing a ball and doing some typing. It's too much. That's too many. Can I have one like a few less? You know, like. That's too many poles. No, I mean, it just looks like there's too many. Nope. That kind of breaks it up a little bit, but. I suppose that's not too bad. Walls up? No, you ain't putting that freaking paneling on there. It's a shame they don't let you just use what's already there. Well, we can't have everything be Harry Potter. Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying. Um. Do you want this to be here or move forward? How about that? Yeah, let's go with that. I can totally see there being a closet here. It could be any kind of really storage of any kind. Could be a place where they put, well, not necessarily luggage, because, I mean, you know, it could it could be storage of some sort, or maybe the basement stairs are down there. Yeah, yeah, that would make some sense. course, you have to build a basement to begin with. I don't think that's no, because you just put a basement under the basement. Let's have it be, for the time being, this would have been about the size of the old building. Well, that sucks. Alright, well, how about, well, it needs to be there. Alright, well, let's undo everything back to the point when, yeah, that was still there. we'll just have to expand this. Oh. You're just not going to let me use this, are you? Without deleting that thing that I don't want to do. No, it's just not going to go in there. It's just not going to go in there without making this room wider. Why does it gotta do that? If I move one wall, can you, like, not leave the other wall, please? Stop being dumb. Oh, why does it sound like I gotta hack up along all the time? I don't know, because you're an idiot. Okay, then can I put my door here? Yeah? Alright, I kind of like that door. I don't think it would let me put the other door. Yeah, I don't want a window in it. I want that one. Because I want it to fit the theme of the other doors, but not, I don't want it to have a window. Just put any old, yeah, just some old railing, nothing fancy. Brown is fine. And then for the lighting, we want the hanging light bulb. Really? Yeah. I suppose that hanging light bulb wants to hang you too. Yeah. Alright, that's enough for now. For that. Now, do you really want this to be the kitchen wallpaper? I mean, that might be better for the dining area. Well, where you want that. I mean, keep in mind, this is a bed and breakfast at some point. Gotta have bathrooms. Well, the bathroom's gonna be on the second floor. You know, unless I put them down here, we could put the you know. I mean, way back in the day, there still probably would have been on the second floor because would have only been like 2-3 families living here tops. They could have just had some big bathrooms, more than one, or outhouses back in the day. Back in the corncob days. The hell's he talking about corn cobs? You don't want to know. It's something you learn. You go to Henry Ford Greenfield Village in Dearborn, Michigan. You learn about what they used to use at the Firestone farm. They didn't always have toilet paper. You imagine wiping your butt with a corn cob, after somebody's eaten the corn? Hopefully. Not going the other way around. I don't suggest going the other way around. We don't need chocolate covered corn. Thank you for that visual. I'm sure everybody needed that visual. Hey, I kept it family friendly. It might be disgusting, but it's still family friendly. You know. Okay. Let's bring this way and no. Give me this back. All right. And you didn't mess with my walls out here. Okay, good. Surfaces, dining tables. That's a little bit much. I really miss the big table from the earlier Sims games where it was like double wide. I really liked them tables. Hmm. I actually kind of like this idea. Hmm. Can I get one of those in large? I really like that. I just wish it was big. I know that's not what she said. First of all, there would have to be a she. We don't need to know that. No, we don't. No, we do. Fireplace. Probably have a fireplace in here. Um, I mean, possibly have a fireplace. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about, but Might be a little bit much. Well, you do have the chimney over here. Yeah. How about we just go with something simple? Put that there. And then that's a little too modern looking. You know, well, actually, now that I pull it over there, it's not so much modern because those are just like covers over the fire. Actually, it kind of looks decent. Yeah, we'll go with that instead. And then That's a little too much. Yeah. Yeah, but see, it doesn't go directly up there. No, but whatever. We can just say that it does whatever it does. Hey. Hey. Yeah. Not the fat terrain. Yeah, it needs to be on fat terrain. Fine, be that way. Do I want that or not? Not really. I do, but I don't. Okay. Oh, I am not some architect. We know that. Does anybody care? No. You know what? Let's put it on that side. That way we're not looking directly at it. That sucks. That really boils my bubbles. What? Yeah, you heard me. It boils my bubbles. You ain't boiling no bubbles. Well, I might start. Come on, why can't you make it even with the frickin' wall? It's like I can't. This don't make sense. This don't make sense. Come on. And you don't have a horizontal one. I mean, what are we even connected? What is it supposed to somehow like go? The rain's supposed to go slanty, and a couple of drops go in there to get caught. Is that how it's supposed to work? That's not how those work. It's like I'd almost rather not have them at all. You know what purpose do they serve if they're not doing things properly? You know, I should have one that goes along the bottom like a gutter would, or but no, they don't want to give me that. No, and I can't use that. I can't like pretend that's it. And these are always too big. I mean, oh look, but I can't put it there because it only works in the middle. Oh, I forgot about that part. Okay, that's better. Better. Yeah. Buddy, what are you doing? What are you doing? Are you backing into me? What you doing? I'm gonna rub on you. I'm gonna rub on you. Hi. Hi, bud. Hi. Are you trying to get comfy? Are you trying to get comfy? Hmm? Is this part of it? Not really? You didn't really want me petting you right now, did you? You were trying to get comfy and go to sleep. Oh well. Oh well. Well, I think I'm gonna go stretch my legs and get coffee. Okay. Yeah, overall, I'm happy so far. I think what we're going to do now, I was thinking about this as I was taking my little break there. First, I'm going to save. Let's go to Manage Worlds. Let's make some characters, because if I spend all episode on building, somebody out there might get bored. Okay, I'm going to go here first of all, and I'm going to... This didn't work, so... Let me see what happens if I... Probably not much, but... I still doubt this will be doing anything, because it's not going to show from the land what it should show, but... You never know. Nope. Of course, they put that really close there, but when you're at the thing, it's like, there's no land around here. There's no ground in here. There's a ground. There's a ground. There's no ground in here. If you know what movie that is, and if you remember when it was new, then your back's probably aching or something. Like me, you know? You know, you probably know who Ed McMahon is. Or was. because he was mentioned at the end of the frickin' movie. Yeah. Oh well. Anyway, that doesn't matter. No. Haha, my lighthouse is better. Haha, yours sucks. Yeah, I wish mine was better, but it is what it is. You know, considering the first time I tried building a lighthouse, I could only do the octagon shape. You know, I'll take it. Not, I mean, a round tower that's actually working is better than none. Okay. Create a sim? Yes.
Oh, Imbo Alaba.
So.
Oblish, Bernala Flo, Karash Apswars, Skiba Yamoob, Yazid, Ravuda, Quaxanas Vobea, Fimems Yavoya, Inapreb, ho ho, Wajini, Penas Warbo, Oblish, Bernala Flo, oh, Lavoy Mabiza, oh, Sangula Bates. Shanib Doyum, huh? Yisharao, huh? Yisharao. Rainick. Ooh, Frump.
Dude, you look a little bit too much like the robotic Santa from Santa Claus 2. Santa Claus 2.
Ebony Sycophus. Marlene.
You got the weird, his like
Yumbalata
chin was like really long, like frickin' Thanos or something.
Weasel Babid.
It's like he not only grew the beard, but he grew the chin too.
Bow Lange.
Yumbala Azig. Quaxanos Vobea.
Okay, no, you look like you're dead. You kind of look like a Barbie doll.
Yeah.
A Ken doll or something.
Fimems, Yavoya? Nibnud Ranchaloy. Meshka Yumps? Nope. Omiva. Uh-huh. Yibosa.
Nope, you're too much like the Purple Pie Man.
Yisharao. Huh? Yisharao. Fimems, Yavoya? Penas Warbo.
Moisto Quopa.
Menarshkal? Huh? Oh, Zatork. Ooh, Bernala.
Ooh, Vernala?
What genie?
What genie? I don't know. The one in the bottle?
Yisharao. Huh? Yisharao.
Oh, there he is.
Karash Apswars.
No, you don't want to rush applesauce.
Alupaz? My Alupaz. Yazip? Have you through ya?
Really, Carrot Top? Really?
Uh-huh.
I'm not keeping them, but I just gotta. Where's the other one? All right, that works. Same difference.
Gusha Blanco. Oh, Lavoy Mabiza.
Jeez.
Tukinik Sepharm?
He's, just remember, pouch puffing is normal.
Meshka yemps. Nobi.
Yibao Lange.
Alf Sabak.
Yumbala Tafloni.
Oh, Zatork.
Wadiza.
Ooh, Bernala.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hey,
Lord.
Shuli Prasig. Skiba Yamoob.
Fanship Stalady.
Sometimes it's just a little too random.
Bantrip
Just a little too random.
Weasel Baby.
Well, you know what?
Yibao Lange.
Maybe we're getting closer.
Oh.
Did I just see freaking ear? Oh, okay. So yeah, I thought they put ears on top of I thought he had like where is it? Maybe that's one of them other ones.
Oh.
Nope. No, we're not going with that. No, that's better, but we're not doing that. I like the Wizard of Oz. I like the Tin Man. Okay, it would really help if I wouldn't keep landing on some of the same ones all the time.
Oh.
That that's the one I was thinking of. Okay, that's part of a hairdo. Or is it a hair don't? I don't know.
Ooh.
Um, Hey, he's a bear. No, he isn't. Is he a rat hamster? No. Is he Chicken Man? No.
Ooh.
Is he an ice skater? No.
Huh.
Oh, that's the, I think that's the gold statue outfit. Yeah. For the ones that stand still.
Hmm. Hmm. Ha.
We're a cult member. No, we're not. All right, it's an XCOM alien hunter dude.
Ooh.
No, we're not doing the Mad Max thing or whatever that's supposed to be. We're not doing the progressive turning into your parents commercial either.
Hmm.
That looks like a vampire from Fright Night.
Hmm. Huh.
So
Hmm.
our dude here, he's gonna somehow take over the lighthouse at some point, but it'd be like me trying to take over that lighthouse. It's like right now I have no money, I have no hope of doing something like that. So somehow he's gonna get the money. Probably, my thoughts are somebody's gonna leave him or him and his wife when he gets married, or somehow he's gonna come into a little bit of money And that's what he's going to choose to buy.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that's, you know what? Maybe his job is that he dresses up to go to kids' parties and he puts on different costumes. Okay.
Hmm.
Goofball.
Shavney. Sharbatin too. Huh. Oh, Kimaloo.
Okay, is that what I really want, though? I don't know. You know what? We could start with that, and then of course add on the other things as they come. Okay. But we're not going to put him in the Darth Vader outfit right away. What about that? No, no. But what's his normal everyday gonna be? I don't know. Well, maybe at other times he works at a grocery store. Yeah, that seems to be a theme. Yeah. I don't know. But would be nice if I had a reason to have all these outfits.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Hmm.
What's our regular everyday gonna be?
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Ah.
So in other words, you're making him look like you, but not like you.
Ooh. Hmm.
Maybe. I don't know for sure yet.
Hmm.
Yeah, I want to put him in something other than a purple shirt. I don't want him to be me.
Mm-hmm.
If I wanted it to be me, I'd use my character.
Hmm. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Hmm. Huh. Hmm. Hmm. Ooh. Ooh. Hmm. Huh. Hmm.
I don't know. I don't. It doesn't say it, but it's like at first when I was glancing at that, I thought it said size matters. Like, what the hell?
Hmm.
It only matters if you let it. Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, he's got his flair. Yeah, he's got his flair. But I don't want him to be that. Marty McFly. No, we're not. No, this is Marty McFly. Hey, why are you wearing a life preserver?
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
I kind of like that. I don't really want to use it, but I kind of like it.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that could be his. That could be his. Huh. That's neat.
Hmm. Ha
Alright.
Hmm.
Well, that comes in handy. Now we just need to have some shoes that I like.
Hmm.
That's right, we're wearing these to bed. We're wearing them to the pool, too. We're not wearing... Okay, we don't wear those in the water.
Ooh.
Well, maybe we will. Okay, but
Huh.
if I change to this shirt... Oh, wait, we didn't apply the shirt to everything. Okay, so never mind.
Huh.
We applied the pants to everything. You did you? Yeah, like a Band-Aid. Look. You don't even know what the hell you're saying. No, I don't. No, we're not going all Freddie Mercury here.
Hmm. Huh. Ooh.
Kevin Sauce? No, we're not going Kevin Sauce. That's you want to watch Kevin Sauce? You go find Captain Sauce or whatever his name is, and you can watch The Life of Kenneth, the Life of Kevin.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you can watch a lot of Sims episodes and stuff. If you want to watch that, you go to Captain Sauce's channel and watch The Life of Kevin. He's got some episodes. So I watched through all his stuff, and that's when I was like, man, I want to do that. Now it's like 7 years later, and I'm still trying to figure it out.
Huh.
No, but he was the one, him doing things the way he did it, where he like,
Hmm.
turn things into actual like episodes of things. Mr. Rogers? Nah, we're not gonna go Mr. Rogers, are we? No. Not even Steve Rogers? No, we're not doing Steve Rogers. Oh, my captain, my captain. No, we're not going back to Harold. Harold is Harold. We're not doing Harold. No, I want to get out. I want to get away from the purple.
Hmm.
This kind of looks like something like Robert De Niro would be wearing. Then again, he in general he kind of has a young De Niro look about him.
Hmm.
That's a little too Star Trekky. Almost looks like Wesley Crusher went and changed his shirt or something. Or something.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Ah. Ooh. Hmm.
Okay, what pack is that though? Because I can't tell. Artist apron.
Mm-hmm.
That's the ice cream place. I don't know. What do I want him to be? Happy. Be nice if he was happy.
Ah. Ha ha.
Oh, you know what? What?
Ooh.
Let's see. This was under hoodies.
Hmm.
Just wear that for now.
Hmm. Ha ha. Ah. Ha ha. Hmm.
I like this. I like that. I don't know if I've had that before now, but
Ah.
okay. So costumes. Doesn't have to be party. We're gonna just give him a few. Let's see. He's a clown. Okay. All right.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
Yeah, so one of his side gigs is he dresses up for kids' parties, or parties in general.
Ooh. Mm-hmm. Huh. Ha. Ooh. Huh. Hmm. Hmm.
Where is the... I always have trouble finding these things.
Huh. Huh.
Alright, forget the cop for now.
Huh. Hmm. Hmm. Huh. Huh. Hmm.
Alright, so that's one of his side hustles, is he dresses up for parties, for kids' parties and whatnot.
Hmm.
um,
Ooh. Huh. Huh. Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure if that's what I want or not.
Ooh. Hmm. Huh. Onya Plurbis. Ah. Maybe Hana. Huh. Huh. Ha ha! Oh. Onya Plurbis. Huh.
Benihana. Yeah.
Huh. Ha ha! Huh. Markle Shufi. Onya Plurbis. Ah. Oh. Shurga. Nevadish. Huh. Markle Shufi. Jabina. Oh. Shurga. Huh. Markle Shufi. Oh. Shurga. Whoa!
Hello, my name is Inigo Montoya. Well, prepare to die eventually. Even if I don't kill you. I would get Sebastian as the first frickin' name for my never-ending, never-even started story. Sebastian Falcor? Yeah, that's his name. Not really, but... Clark Lewis? No. Lewis Clark? No. Oh, yeah, we're really gonna name him Cortez as his first name. Tyson Michaels? No. Jackson Michaels? No. Tyson Michaels? Jackson Michaels? Hey, you already gave me Freddy. Cut it out. Randos. Yeah, you quit giving me the same ones when I... No, we ain't doing no Lamar. After that idiot came in my chat room, we ain't doing nobody named Lamar. Sure as hell I'm not doing anybody named Sheldon. I don't watch that show. I probably would love the show if I watched it. I'd probably laugh my butt off, but I don't want to watch it to start with, so it can live without me. It didn't need me to watch it to have ratings, so. Oh, you're so tempting. You are so tempting me to hit the fox. I was just thinking about, maybe I'll name him Finnegan Fox to bring awareness of the Save a Fox. And they randomly give me Finnegan. But I don't want to. There's too many idiots out there that would think I'm trying to use them to make my channel better. And those people would be wrong, but oh my god. Steve Roger, huh? Okay, that's funny. Yeah, that's totally random. Oh, and you give me Cortez again. Of all the names, you're gonna give me Cortez twice? Okay, I think this is echoing. So I'm like, I don't have any other noise going on in here, and I keep hearing my cell phone as if music is playing in the background or something. It must just be too loud and echoing me. No, we're not using Herald. We've already got a Herald. And we're not going to do David Lightman because, that's War Games. Kent Clark? No. Nolan Bushnell? No. Andrew Andrews? No. Okay, nice randomness there. He gave me Lex like Lynn 4 twice. Tanner Boyle? No. Deacon Beacon? No, we're not doing Deacon Beacon. But it's a lighthouse show. Yeah, so what? Marshall Field. Yeah, that'd be something. Marshall Field. That only makes sense to those old enough from, like if you're at least like 20 years old and remember that there was a store called Marshall Fields that ended up getting bought out by Macy's. Yeah, there was a store called Hudson's here in the Detroit area, and Marshall Fields from Chicago bought them out, and then Macy's came in and bought them out. Akeem the Dream? No. Sawyer Brown? No. Sawyer Red? No. Colt Bronco? No. Mason Brickley? No. Finn again. Pat E-Cake. Charles Chuckerson. Elmer Glue. Really? Really? 2 clicks and you went back to the same name. It's almost like it's trying to prove it's random by being stupidly random. I'm not for sure on that first name. I'm just like taking a break from the first names to, you know. Maybe I'll get some inspiration over here. What was that? Oh, yeah. Let's see. Do I like this? I don't know. Of course, we could always use that for the girl. Yeah, the last name. Kennewick. What was those other ones? I forget. Everett Kennewick. Do I want to say is that, or do I want a different one? Well, sure as heck ain't gonna be Coos Bay. No. Everett Astoria. Let's click on this real quick. I mean, geez, you know. I didn't have a character name for the main character way back then because I think I named him after me. And I'm not doing that this time. Let's see. Everett Bellingham, Everett Kennewick. I don't want to do Wenatchee or Yakima. Everett St. Helen? No. Everett Olympia, Everett Tacoma, Everett Aberdeen. I don't want to do Washington because that's way too obvious. Even though I think I'm spelling it different. I might not. I think it might be like Everett or something. And anyway, I think we'll stick with that for now. Everett Kennewick. We'll save that character for now. Can always use a different one if I change my mind. He could always end up a townie instead if I don't want to use him. Now, he probably should be wearing a hoodie because he'd be in a coastal town, and it's not all. It's gonna be like Michigan, where New England or Michigan, where it's not always hot unless it's the summer. Then again, you still got people wearing hoodies and shorts coming 9:30 at night yesterday, coming into the grocery store in a hoodie and shorts. And it's like, I have to wonder, did they walk over from the condos next door, or did they actually drive that way? Because I don't think I don't think it matters either way. They're going to come wearing that outfit. So, in this neighborhood, I can only build on those 4 lots and these 5 lots. I don't want them to necessarily be by the lighthouse, though. If I remember correctly, this is where the fountain and all that is. You know what? Let's put him in Willow Creek for now. Let's just put him in Willow Creek. Just for now. So, part part of his story is I want it to be that as a kid, somehow he went traveling and went to that lighthouse. Now there are lighthouses like specifically the Saint Helena or Saint Helen or I think Saint Helena, Michigan light in Lake Michigan near Mackinac. That was like visited by and restored by like Boy Scouts, or they were heavily involved in that, and I wouldn't mind doing something where I tried out the scouting thing either with him as his younger self, or when he ends up having a kid, have his kid doing the scouting thing. Okay, what jobs are available? Manual laborer. Um, that's probably something he should be good at. He needs to get some skills doing that stuff. So when he does get a job, he'll probably do that. Will you get out of here with this stupid stuff? Don't pop this up. Get out of here. I don't have time to do those anyway. It's only got like 10 hours left. I don't know. I'd kind of rather him live in an apartment. Oh, great. Now he's only, right now he's got no money. I'll be lucky if he, unless they tell me at the last minute that I can choose to do that, but wasn't there an apartment building in the... Well, let's see if I like it. Yeah, there we go. I didn't move him in with somebody, did I? No, okay. Okay, and then maybe at some point she ends up moving in next door. Or maybe she's been there all along and they're just kind of acquaintances or whatever, and he doesn't notice that, maybe they don't notice that they have more in common or whatever, something like that. What do we have in this neighborhood besides the sludge pond? Well, who is this again? What's her first name? What did I name her? Damn it. Oh, Raylan, Cora Auburn. Okay, these were the that's somebody else's lighthouse. I downloaded that the other day. And there's the Eleonora Elizabeth. Okay. Not the Piano de Bologna's. Yeah, the Piano de Bologna's. Watch out for Carmine. There's the Stewarts. Ellie and Abby. Who? Oh, yeah, that's stuff we haven't gotten to yet. Yeah. That's the doctor. Those are the Medfords. The Medfords, yeah, Eugene Medford. Seems to be a theme going on here with the way you name people. You mean like Newberry? Yeah. Reading? Yeah. Oh, hell, we go all the way back to Claire Huron. Lord knows, I could have named her St. Clair. Didn't you? Probably at one point. Let's see. We got Rocky Stone. I think that's Rocky Stone. No, Crystal Stone. Crystal Stone and Rocky Brewster. Brooke Water Creek. That's my singer. There's Fiona. That was somebody else's, I don't think, yeah, I didn't make that. That person did. This was my version. When I was going to do a Trailer Park Boys XCOM series, I had actually made an episode, and it was almost ready. It was going to start out, they were getting out of jail, and they were being interviewed. And then you saw them in Bubble's shed talking. And then next thing you know, they're in the XCOM headquarters. And the gist was, Bubbles was gonna think that he was getting recruited to be an astronaut. And in a way, you know, you live long enough, you'll be one. Tessa Bloom. And kids that were not in Tessa Bloom because we didn't get that far. Somebody else's Money Pit family. My sectoids, Claire Huron early on, XCOM. Those are not mine. They're just, oh, there's Mud Skipper. One of my early Sims. Case Decider. And Stetson Tan. I don't know how the hell I came up. That must have been rando. I must have randoed that one. Miss Broom Upper-S. Oh. Cole Ector. You'll never guess what she does. Oh, Sienna. Dr. Sienna. Okay, this is, I don't remember what the hell she was supposed to be, though. Was this part of... Not Manny Quinn. Yeah, Manny Quinn. Manford Quinn. Yep, Manny Quinn. Who is this? Leanne McDowell. Okay, whatever that is. I forget what I was doing with that. Park Shore Station. Yeah, without all the weeds. Oh man, that's taking me back. The Blake Farmhouse. Yep. The other Park Shore Station. With all the weeds. Ashworth Manor? Yeah, I built that. At least some of it. I mean, I didn't finish it, but... The town of Granville? Yeah, the town of Granville. What about your courthouse? We didn't finish that. I based that on a real building in the UK that was supposed to be demolished. This is another one I based on a real building in the UK. Oh, yeah, the Blake farmhouse. Yep. The Granville Manor that I later turned into the orphanage. In the Spudman series. Oh, there's my Walbert, my small Walbert that good luck finding one of those anymore. XCOM battleship. No, I made all the stuff. All the stuff for XCOM, I made it. What were we doing? I believe I was gonna try to make the other person. Oh yeah. Well, you want to get to it? Why did we get sidetracked? I don't know.
Malfoy, Bifose!
No, you're not the right.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Okay, first of all, let's can we step back a little bit while we do this? Okay, who is this? Jennifer Keaton. Tina Yothers? Yeah, there's something like that. Randomize the bottoms? Yeah, I don't think we want to be doing that to the tush. You might have like 2 different sized cheeks. I didn't know we had these. What are these, slippers? Well, whatever they are, she's gonna wear them. Okay, you realize you're giving her socks that match his frickin' sweatshirt, right? Yeah. Let's not do that. You know, sometimes a little randomization helps. Do we want to go with the gold though? What one are we on? We're on this one. That's just a little too dark. That's just a little too blue. Let's see, is there such a thing as hates cooking? No. At some point, she's gonna love cooking, but she's gonna have to learn to love it. Okay, you get to be cheerful. Because we didn't give him the, you know what? I don't remember having this one before. Let's take that. Yeah, they must have added that one. I don't know. You want to be the book club lady or what? I'm trying to think of things that when they're running the bed and breakfast, you know, they've got to be good with talking with the guests. Of course, maybe she'll be reading some books, because there'll be books. Gotta have, like, books in a lighthouse. Back in the day, they didn't have TV, you know? So there's probably going to be some books in that lighthouse. Even if at one point the shelves were, like, empty and people have been slowly, like, donating to fill them back up or something. One way or another, there's going to be books. She's going to have a hard time finding time to write a book, though, because... But that's what she's going to do. We're not going... I don't want to pick gardening or cooking, because I want her to... I want one of those to be one of the ones where she does it, and then she, like, decides she likes it. Are you gonna go with that theme again? I don't know, maybe. Oh, she likes comedy. She likes jokes. She likes potty humor. She likes... She's gotta like all this stuff, okay? Well, you know. I don't want her to be exactly the same as him, but... Okay, I'm gonna take away the... I'm not gonna do the ones with the arguments and stuff, but, she can, she can pick up a few, here. She dislikes malicious interactions. She doesn't like pranks. She doesn't like gossip. Doesn't like deception. Well, even if she likes Summer Strut, we can't play that on the radio because they have copyrighted tunes on there, even though they don't have the words to them. We can't be playing Bananarama in my video. Because I'm sure I'm sure YouTube will pick that up and they'll say that I'm playing Bananarama, even though I'm not. They got a couple other ones on there too. I think they got like Walking on Sunshine and there. You like easy listening music. You like funny Sims.
Oh, you better. Ooh. Ooh, there she is. Ooh, maybe a B-Rye? No.
Alright, so that's not completely the same between the two. Alright. A little less random on that one. I need one that's a little bit, just a little bit shy looking. Oh yeah, that's right. I clicked on that to do that anyway. Now, why is it showing furniture in there? Unless I Whatever, we'll give her furniture if we need to. Well, you ain't got none. That sucks. Yeah, 14 hours. I don't have time to be doing any of that. I mean, I might have time to get a couple of them items, but what is this? Okay, I didn't buy that yet either. I still don't have that. Still don't have that. I didn't buy werewolves. I don't have Star Wars. I don't have Dream Home. I don't have the knitting. Maybe I'll buy the knitting for the lighthouse at some point. Well, I went and met with my landlord today for my salon suite, and basically I still have. I've got to pay her just under $700, and I have like 3 payments to do it. So I'm not quite done with that yet. So it's going to be a couple weeks before I can be buying any video games, at least. So anything you just saw there ain't going to be happening in the next week or two. But that would depend on me actually continuing to play this, and I suck at that. Okay, I have 15 grand. Where's that? Okay, our front door is there. Well, first of all, I don't. You're gonna have to have one of them if they ever want to do that. You know, that's just what it's got to be. You know. I don't want uncomfortable. All right, here, let's take the one that was similar to what she had. Joy. Yeah, I know. Oh. Damn. Hope I'm not getting one of them, Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what you might be doing right now. Oh. Yeah, let's not be getting sick. No, we already used that living room. We did? When? Well, we used that for, Oh, yeah, her. Yeah. Why do these gotta be so, like, obviously weird? Can't we just have a normal everyday? You know, that's almost normal every day for $5 grand. Wouldn't we have something with some bookshelves? Yeah. I guess nobody else thinks of that. Nope. Nope. Nobody else is thinking of that. I guess we'll have to make it ourselves. Yep. All right, let's get her yeah, one of these things. There. Have a couch. Um, oh, come on. Stupid. That is so stupid. Okay, I'm pretty sure I can put it on the coffee table, so. Because I believe I had a TV on the coffee table in Tiffany's house. Should probably have a kitchen table. Oh, yeah. What, she not gonna have any other company? I don't know. Huh. She can have that much. There. I have an extra chair there because she didn't have room in the kitchen for it. Comfort one. I don't know. You think maybe we should have some better ones? Not necessarily, but what are you? Why you gotta wear something goofy? Yeah, because you didn't. Because you didn't do all her outfits. That's why. Well, hey, this is kind of convenient since
Amiva.
can you get this out of my way, please?
So?
Before they accidentally have a conversation I don't want them to have.
Haga, Rix.
Oh, Narfa.
Oh, that's right. I can't control him. There. Ask about the holiday traditions, okay?
Growl.
Harbin Batul. Huh?
Cleva.
Okay, well, we're already. I ain't gonna be cooking no japchae or whatever, so never mind, Jasmine.
Swag.
Ah, that is.
Doyum. Da baste.
Alright, so you've introduced yourself to him. Let's go to your apartment and, whip out the cell phone as usual. Okay, so we have a character. we have our character here, Dawn Nubble. That's Nubble, Nubble. All right. His apartment is furnished, so he's got something to do. Yeah, isn't he lucky? Alright, so it's Sunday, 9 a.m. He just moved here. This is not... Is this Cozy Cove or is this somewhere else? I don't know yet. Not exactly Cozy Cove right now. It's Pigsty Heaven. Or Hell. Well, this is supposed to be the building and setup episode. We're not really supposed to be playing yet. Oh, there's rules. Yeah, there's rules. Okay, well, we've set them up. They happen to be neighbors. At some point, I would like them to be the couple. That's the couple. But I think the thing that's going to happen is he's going to have eyes for somebody else for a while, not realizing that he actually should be with her. You know, because that's storytelling, you know? We got to have that element. Maybe she's with somebody, or it appears that she's seeing somebody else at the time, so he gets confused, and maybe she's got a friend who turns out that the guy's gay and not actually interested in her, and he doesn't realize it. Oh, wow, I can just switch control of that one. That's cool. I hope I'm not getting any of them things that are going around all of a sudden. I mean, I did have to go out in public today, and I do work in public. What you doing there, buddy? I think that's where we put the flower thingy. Yeah. I mean, unless it was here, but I think we put it over there. What time is it? 9:47? Okay, oh yeah, we gotta That stuff's big in this neighborhood because that's when those things started happening. Well, I'm going to go get some coffee real quick, and then I'll decide whether or not I want to continue on with this tonight or if I want to switch to a different game. Okay, so I think I am going to switch to a different game. Just in case I am coming down with something, I'm gonna end this episode and I'm gonna start up an episode of Airline Tycoon instead, because that's something simple for me to play that I don't have to think too much about. So, but yeah, we're gonna leave this off here because we can actually start getting into the story now. I'll still be building as I go, because this is The Sims. You gotta build while you tell the story and all that. But we're gonna leave off. We've got our main character number 1. This is Everett Kennewick, and he lives next door. He moved in, or well, actually, I think he moved into this apartment building, and then recently, next door to him, Dawn Nubble moved in. And we had them kind of introduce each other out here in the hallway. But that was about it. So, we've got our 2 main characters. They're living next door to each other in these apartments. You know, so we've got Everett Kennewick living next door to Dawn Nubble. So, I'm going to leave off there for now. And we got Dawn over here, and we got Everett over here. Alright. So I'm gonna end this episode, and then in a few minutes I'm gonna pop up and I'm gonna play Airline Tycoon instead, because I might be coming down with something, and I'd rather play that because it's less concentration. So all in all, we've got a good start to this. We've got our lighthouse starting to take shape. We've got characters for that. We've got our main characters now. So next time I do an episode for this, I'll switch over to the other thumbnail. So, be on the lookout for this. Or some version of it. In the meantime, let's and then I'm gonna pop this in here just because this is what I'll be playing next in a few minutes, in case anybody wants to see what I'm talking about. But in the meantime, thank you to Daniel for chiming in earlier, and thank you to anybody else who has watched any of this, whether it's today or in the future. Thanks for any likes and subscribes and all that good stuff. Everybody have a good day, a good night, and I hope to see y'all in the next one. Until then, bye-bye for now.